So, how we doing? Yo, xthefarmerxfb. Who dat? Doing great. What about you? I'm doing amazing on this fine Sunday morning, man, or afternoon. Nymphs, Stefan, what up? What up? What is good in the hood, boys? 36 chaos res. I think that should be acceptable. Okay. Ooh, 104 life. Resistance is a little cooked with it, though. Can we fix that somehow? You can get gold fire. First? You're not first, buddy. You're not him. Get down on it. It's tier 1 life. That's really good. How do we utilize this, though? Because we can add on cold, lightning. Then we need one more lightning roll here. We go cold lightning. Cold lightning. And we're good, right? And then now we have an extra like 20% fire res or 20% chaos res. Very nice. You can also blessed orbit once. About these fucks. Nice. Nice. Almost max chaos res. That's huge. Okay. I think this is it. This is where the boys become men. Some goddamn hair on the chest, you feel me? We're res capped. Our armor is a little low, though. Our armor is definitely a little low. Do we have any better gloves? No. We get any gloves with like life on them? With a good life roll, that is. I mean, that looks really good to me, right? Grab some res on there and then we're done. Cool. Ooh, we need Dex. We need a point of Dex. We do this. 2 int? Where do we need 2 int from? I'm actually down to just figure out the int issue. Point to Dex here. Where's our int issue? Fuck. You can exalt slam once on here, I think. Dex? Oh, wait, hold up. We're back. Let's go this. Now we actually got to put that point back. Dench, man. And then what do we have? We just need chaos plus chaos lightning on these gloves and we're good. Oh my god, we got 75 chaos res on the motherfucking dot. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Okay. Too soon. Shut up. Shut up. I think we got this, boys. Oh shit, we gotta set the timer again. All right. Act 9, here we come. I know. What are you even stalling for? We're not stall. Okay. All right, boys. Boys become men here. Yay or nay? We're even using our flasks like a beast. Excommunicate static. Oh no, we fixed our chaos res. We're chilling. Our chaos res is literally capped in Act 9. I've never been this powerful before. You have a big ass stick too. No attack speed is the only downside of it. We got a big stick. Oh my god, we one-shot that fuck. Holy 4k HP Act 4. I'm only 4k HP in tier 15 maps, or tier 5 maps. Yeah, but I got really lucky on some of my gear. Also, are you playing slams as well? That could be why. Yeah, I'm very much invested into life. Another day, another rip. No, no, no. I tried both Stack Strike and Ellie Hit, like both of them. I couldn't get Ellie Hit to work for me in the early campaign, so I went off of it. But I know like a lot of, like I know Jung is making it work really well for him, so there's certainly merit to it. The Black Core. Holy shit, boys. What do you have on Golden Charlatan? Exclamation mark Pob. Or I'm not sure what you're asking. Well, Pob has shield charge. Oh, you want to go leap slam. I think getting Regals is nice. Who's the boss? Ah, they're over here. Hey, Regal's very nice too. Did you remember to overlevel, brother? I'm not overleveled. I'm only 4 levels over. Maybe 5 when I get to the boss. Like sure, ooh, Exalted Orb. Like surely being like 4 levels over is acceptable for Gauntlet. Howard, I'm always 7 levels over. That's fair. Like honestly, that's fair. Like being levels over is fine, man. Like don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Minimum power of 10. Do I have armor? Do. All right, boys. Here it is. The infamous act. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do a little mild crafting here. Mild crafting. Ooh, 103 life. Mine's better. Ooh. How much life does strength give you? Is it 1 to 1? 14 all res. I don't think these axe bases are that good for slams. Like attack speed isn't that important. These are nice though. I'll hold on to these. I'm not sure. Oh, what do you mean quick bean burritos? Oh. Hold on. Did I say quick bean burritos? Sorry, I meant quit. Hey, I have a tip for you. Don't use the Karuai chopper. Wait, why? Is it because the attack speed's slow? Dude, the damage is so high. No. I thought it was like if you don't make the tier 16 today, you'd eat a bunch of bean burritos. It's okay, it hits big. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at this. Maybe you're right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, where's my damage? What happened? Is it really the Karuai chopper? Hold on. Gamba. You should use Enduring Cry for when you have no charges? Okay, okay. Hold on. What about a Sundering Axe? Don't have the Dex Lil Gut? Oh my god, I actually don't. I can get that. I can get the Dex. That's not a problem. God. Put this in here for now. My god, I don't have quality on any of my shit. During you don't have Dex Lil Gut, brother. Still torturing yourself. You lost Rage. Rage is a lot of damage. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Ling Long? What's up, Heo? Yo, I'm back. What's up, little gup? First of all, you must be talking to someone else. Oh god, we're almost there. What is this in the center? Holy shit, I was out of mana the whole time. Holy fuck. I didn't even realize. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, my heart. My fucking heart. I keep on forgetting I lose my fortify and I lose my endurance charges when I TP out like that. It's like a brutal amount of like tankiness that we lose. I need to remember that. Anyone else super comfy right now? Brother, relax. Hi, farmer. Good luck. Hello, sir. Oh my god! Oh my fucking heart! My heart, man! My actual heart! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! What am I doing? Like, what am I actually doing? How did I almost die there? I killed the boss and like I almost died the random ass. Like, I almost died there to save some time for the run back. Wait, do I even need to go there? Am I just done? Oh, I'm just done. I thought I needed to talk to someone. Holy shit, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have we almost done? Miss loot? Fuck the loot. Fuck the fucking loot, man. We're getting out of there. We are getting out of there. All right, it's not looking like a good showing out of us right now for some reason. Like, we're looking like a fucking bot right now. We're not locked in. How did we almost die after the boss died? To random ass edge damage. Wait, what? Wait, where's the exit? Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's... Oh my god, we're confused. We are confusion right now. We are confusion incarnate. It's actually looking like Rip 2 today. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, what the fuck are we doing? We're hardly conscious right now. Trial Master will dent you to the beach, little gut. Fuck. He's actually not even wrong. If we don't lock the fuck in here, like, the Trial Master is actually gonna dent us. Holy, nice chopper. The attack speed's just a little low though. I don't like how low, like how short my, or how long my attack speed is. Like, each attack takes a little bit too long for me. Chopper has kind of asked for QOL. Follow just to say I'm hate watching. To love is to hate is to love. Yay or nay, chat? Oh my god. I try to replace pulverize with melee physical. Really? Is that the play? Oh, for the faster attack damage. How much DPS do I lose though doing that? Well, could replace pulverize with ruthless. I mean, it feels bad, but like it's okay. Like if the damage is still high, then it doesn't really matter. I know that like attack speed isn't like the most important thing for slammers. How am I doing? Not good. I almost wrecked earlier. Like no reason. Like I feel like I'm not like awake. I'm not locked in right now. Day 4 still in campaign. So what? Where do I go? Where's the this way? Fuck. Sorry. We definitely do want a new axe though. Our current one is like a little bit doo-doo in terms of like the action speed is a little bit low for us. The love of God, upgrade your flasks. Wait, my flasks are good, I feel like. Sanctified? Okay, we probably want divine. Yeah, we probably want divine flasks, no. Corrupted blood immunity. Nice. We need reserve mana, right? That's so much more mana. Oh wait, incurs instantly. That's the wrong one. Fuck. It's not Q. Okay. Cool. You finished campaign again? Wow, amazing. Okay, we've almost died like 6 times already today, so I actually don't even know if we're gonna finish campaign today. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Today it's only been like 30 minutes long. Your flask has less duration? Yeah, some of them do. Like that's what I need though in order to have corrupting blood and like that kind of shit. It's a good map. That's a good box there. I think we really need a new axe though. I don't know how to get it, but I know we need it. What do you mean that axe can clear tier 10 maps? Really? The DPS is low. It's only like 500 DPS. It has good damage. It just has really shit attack speed. You know what I mean? Ben did 2 stones on a 500 DPS axe? Wait, really? Yeah, that's a normal hardcore though, right? Just feels kind of like the attack speed is so slow. Oh shit. Why am I taking so much damage? In a practice league with Gauntlet mods? Wait, what? Okay. That's also Ben, dude. We can't compare ourselves to Ben. Okay. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. We're just gonna log. Like, I know that's dodgeable, but like, I don't want to test it. Remove decoy totem from Gauntlet. Relax. Like, relax. We made it this far, right? Like, ain't no way we die to something like that we can avoid just by logging, right? Bro, trust me, you will one-shot the second lab. We've already done the lab. We'll probably go third lab, though, before Katava. We probably should have gone third lab before this boss. Is it hardcore with these pauses and logouts? Isn't that how, like, normal hardcore players play? Holy shit. We didn't even dodge it. Not this shit again. Okay, we'll try not to. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. We should probably go get our Merc lab. I always believed in you, Bruton. Who the fuck is Bruton? Bro can't read. Braton means bro in Russian. How am I supposed to know that, though? Serious question. What does ass 11 mean in Russian? Probably means ass 11. Ooh, chows. Top right, okay. So we can just go this way, right? Fuck, we actually can't. Oh my god. We don't have enough health flasks. Hold on, was there a flask here on the ground somewhere? Oh my god. It actually might be a die to the traps angle. Okay, we should be okay now.
Zarvik just subscribed with Prime.
Zarvik, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, Zarvik. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Did re-roll this. It's all from mana? God fucking damn it. Am I going top right? I am going top right, okay. I have all my money on you for the Gauntlet. I don't know about that play, brother. Sold my house and my car and gambled everything on you to win. I appreciate the faith you have in me, boys. But let's make better financial decisions. No? What's a good profit craft? There's a lot. I don't know what they are right now, but I'm sure there's a lot. Odds are 1,500 to 1. If I win, I'll be richer than Elon. The scary thing is that even if you do win, you're not going to be richer than Elon. Isn't that kind of fucked up? How rich this guy is?
Stone ring.
4% quality. Yay. Take all of Elon's money and give it to Haley People Riot. Shit, this is good. This is really good, no? Open suffix too. Fire res. Ooh. Cool. Getting salt here. That's fine. A little more armor. It's good enough. During cry. Okay, we gotta do a little bit more lab. Funny how people outside the PoE community are like, oh, let's check out Farmer Stream, pretty good, love the memes, etc. We will never know how many people he's killed, how many lives he's destroyed with his iron grip on the softcore trait underworld, how many people he's silenced. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm sick of these memes. I'm a good guy. Pillar of the community, yay or nay? Never done a wrong thing in my goddamn life. Sus Saikuno also a good guy, but I'm like, oh god, fuck. I'm an even better guy though. I still am not even sure if the Saikuno thing is a meme or not, to be honest. Serial cheater and was low-key preying on young VTubers. That's crazy, dude. You're talking about same Saikuno, the one with the green leaf on one head? The green leaf on one head? Are you talking about Pokemon? Saikuno, the first. Wait, Saikuno's not a VTuber though, isn't he? I think maybe I'm thinking of the wrong guy. He's like the really soft-spoken Asian guy who seems very friendly. Like that's who I'm thinking of. Stop describing yourself. He pivoted to VTubing later? Oh, I didn't know that. Motherfucker said his XP is low. Which boss are you gonna fight before the gauntlet ends? What do you mean, all of them? How many more days do we have of gauntlet? Like, do I have time? Three days? Yeah, I got plenty of time, brother. Don't worry. 10 quality? That's what I'm fucking talking about, boys. You don't know any of the mechanics, but we can learn them, man. It's fine. Let's be real here. The first boss is gonna be the last, brother. I feel like I've learned something. Like, everyone shit talking in here is someone who has not beaten the campaign in Gauntlet. Like, yay or nay? You can't pause on Ubers? Wait, are you serious? Well, like, that's my tech. I mean, that's like the premise of my whole tech. That's like saying Uchiha Madara can't use his Sharingan. That's like saying Gojo can't use his domain expansion or his blue eye bullshit thing. Like, what the hell? No, Exarch is easy. I actually have an OP tech for the ball phase. No joke. Log out and jump in the portal? Pretty much. There'll be no logging during the Ubers. That is the deal. There's no deal there. Oh my god. Like, relax. Almost just bled out there. Scour. That's actually good. Scour is pretty much a chaos for us. Is that a map? We got plenty of maps. Or if you macro, I will peepo leave finger. Can't wait to watch the streamer go one shot by Zara, brother. Zara's fucking easy clap. Nope, Lacker's allowed. Ben would be disappointed. Ben could be disappointed. Ben's not my dad. Even if he was my dad, he could just be disappointed like my real dad. Uh-oh. I have no fucking mana. What do I do about my mana issues? Okay, there we go. Holy fuck. I was looking bad for a second there, chat. legit almost lost my house there. Relax, relax. You're not losing shit, buddy. Don't you worry. We're winning this shit. Non-coper. Non-copious. Just learn that good people get fucked. Now I'm gonna be a baddie. But the only baddies who don't get fucked are the goth. Wait, that's actually not even true.
Rare weapon.
4% quality. All right. I got my house. I need to win this shit, man. Don't put me on the streets. I got you, brother. Don't worry. 100% faith. That's all I require. You're dying in Burial Chambers or Bramble Valley. It's inevitable. I already died in Bramble Valley. I'm not even gonna fight Bramble Valley again. Fuck that shit, man. Like, we're just skipping that map. No, like we don't need 100% completion on our Atlas. Looking for a Transfigure? No, we're just looking for quality on our gems here. Or on the important ones. We probably want Intimidate, Auto Exert, and Earth Shatter. Are you playing the Gauntlet again after you dying? No, this is my last run. If I die here, I'm just done. Fuck. Prophecy of Slary Sludge. My expectations are so low that I imagine you forget by the time you get there. Fuck, that actually might happen. That actually might happen.
Rare weapon. Gallery. Photo.
Don't worry, we will warn you clueless. Okay. That. You have no flasks. Is that okay? We actually might die here if we have no flasks. Surely it's fine. Why do you never have mana flash charges? I actually don't know.
Wisdom.
You click your manifest when it has like 75% duration left. Oh. That's what you're saying. Not gonna lie, I do be just panic clicking shit sometimes. Any guides out there for craft? Stat stacker amulet. Sushi has one. %? Quattro. Oh my god, he speaks Spanish? That's right, brother. I have that in my repertoire. That's right, repertoire. That's French as well, no? I'm fucking quadlingual over here. Or how do you say ass 11 in Spanish? I actually don't know. 11, I know 11 is once. I don't know how to say ass though in Spanish. First time watching on Twitch, your Zero to Mirror series is goated. Don't rip. Thank you, brother. No, you. You're the goat, brother. And we're not gonna rip. I've died 3 times in my life. I'm not gonna die a 4th. That's all I'm saying. Culo would be ass. Would be culo once. Oh yeah, Peo, you're are you Brazilian? Wait, sus? Don't you speak Portuguese though? Not Spanish? Not Espanol? Like, how different is Portuguese from Spanish? Like, is it like virtually the same? Is it like Chinese? Is it like Cantonese and Mandarin? In before, I'm just asking questions. Wait, what? I am just asking questions. I feel like that's a good question, no? I'm from Chile, you papega? No diff? That's like saying I'm not from America. I'm not from Massachusetts, I'm from like New York. It's like 4 out of 10, rage bait almost got me. Never mind, this stream is whack. Wait, what happened, PP Diff? What happened? Your biggest fan became a hater in 2 minutes. Yeah, wait, what happened? PP Diff. Glad to be home? Oh my god. At least Kanto and Mandarin share writing, they don't.
Wisdom.
My god, Farmer converts everyone to a hate watcher instantly. Yeah, wait, why does that happen? Does anyone know? No, but it's very similar though. Like simplified and traditional have like similar, like a lot of similar characters and like a lot of like similar like text. Like the logic of a lot of it is similar. Like, what's the main difference between Portuguese and Spanish? Like, is it like don't they share a lot of words though? Yes, because you rage bait everyone. I'm not rage baiting. I'm trying to fucking learn. Like, I thought Portuguese and Spanish were like very, very similar.
Rare weapon.
Okay, how do you say? Okay. Oi. Okay, wait, it's actually so different. What the fuck? Wait, I thought it was Olaf for both.
West Stam.
My bad, my bad. What we learned. I feel like learning is important. Right? I did in fact learn. Share the same as French and all other Latin descendant languages. Okay, I actually thought for some reason that Portuguese and Spanish were like pretty much the same language minus like a few words. That's my bad. Well, I learned now. Don't die the harvest boss again, Mr. Farmer. I won't. Don't worry. But like now we know that it's not. Like, that's good. Why do I connect Portuguese and Spanish in my mind? Is there some kind of connection there? Or am I really just that dench? Because you American. These are neighboring countries, shrug. Okay. All Portuguese students at my high school ace Spanish without trying. That's why there is a connection there. I feel like you guys are actually like, you're just rage baiting me.
Rare weapon. Rare weapon. Rare weapon.
Ooh, a scarab. Ooh, another scarab. The only thing I have similar with Portuguese is that I have a BBL. You still eat your dog treats. That's a slandering of my good name. I've never eaten a dog treat before. Although I have been tempted to eat them. Like, I was really hungry a couple nights ago and I was like my dog loves treats. Like, she'll like do anything for a treat. And it makes you wonder, like, these treats gotta be pretty good, no? Like, dogs aren't just gonna be eating treats if they taste like shit, right? I don't know. Never had one. Maybe one day. My dog eats shit, to be honest. Dogs literally eat shit. Okay, wait, that's actually a good point. My dog does eat deer poop. But like deer poop looks low-key like coffee beans, right? So like I was just thinking like she was just like deer poop for my dog was just like her morning cup of coffee, you know? Like, you know how some people don't drink coffee, they just eat some beans? Have you looked at deer poop? Yeah. I look at deer poop all the time. Or you let your dog eat shit? No, we don't let her, but like, have you ever had a dog before? It's impossible to get that fucker to not eat deer poop. Man, fuck. Yeah, the dog, sure. Did you try your poop then, Farmer? I've never tried my own poop. So you eat the deer poop just to spite your dog? I've never eaten deer poop either. What are you guys talking about here? I'm a human being. You're a sick person. Wait, what? I feel like I say a lot of normal things and you guys always like overreact and treat me like I'm a fucking like, I'm a weirdo or some shit. Like, why is that? Normal, and it's just saying you'll date your sister. I'm not gonna date. I don't have a sister. People like to bring others down to feel better about themselves. True, actually true. Any plans at the Gauntlet? We're gonna finish. We're gonna probably do some Void Valdos. Like a beast? I'm just bashing them. You have a low XP par. How do I find a girlfriend? What? So you mean try one Void Valdo? Relax, buddy. Oh, do you want a girlfriend? Those are expensive. True. This streamer eats doggy treats, looks at deer poop. Anyone's surprised about? Like, what do you mean? What's wrong with looking at deer poop? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's a normal thing to do. You guys are just looking for something to be wrong with me. I'm a normal guy. Like, I really am. I'm just like one of you. Would you trade a girlfriend for streaming? What does that mean? What do you mean trade a girlfriend? What do you mean, like if I have multiple, yeah, I would trade one in. Flip it for big H. Wait, what? I mean, if she said no more, yeah, if my girlfriend said no more streaming, yeah, I would definitely, that would not fly. That'd be like if I told her like you can't work anymore. It's like, that's weird, you know? Like really weirdly controlling, nay? Multiple girlfriend, he's just like Saikuno. like relax, buddy. The only similarity I have to Saikuno is we're both Chinese. Actually, I don't know if he's Chinese. We're both Asian. I'm a very wholesome guy. As anyone who knows me IRL would tell you. Except for Haley, because she's a pathological liar. Slender's my good name. Hi, I'm currently using your BV Chieftain build, mirror tier version. Why don't I have enough mana to cast BV? Why don't I have enough? You need life tap on your BV. I have life tap imbued on my BV. But yeah, we don't use mana. Because his guide sucks. Mirror tier build can't figure out. Listen. Maybe he's a hideout warrior. All right, I was like that. Like I had mirrors and I didn't know like shit about the game. What are you saying? I'm an arm tier as well? No. Obviously not. I sold you 3 mirrors though. You've never touched 3 Exalt orbs, let alone 3 mirrors. I legit have 4 mirrors, boss who swapped the build. I had no idea how it worked. Yeah, that's normal. Bro, I craft your whole shit, sell it to you 3x the price. Oh shit. We got a giga chat here. Why not? Why am I farming? Okay, I'm farming this because I need GCPs. And this is the fastest way to get, or I need quality. I need quality on the gems. Like the thing I'm trying to transition to in maps needs quality on gems. Like it's non-negotiable. So this is the fastest way to get quality on your Is the cardboard still covering the window? I don't know what you're talking about. What a weird thing to say, chat. Am I right? Had to sell the cardboard to afford gift subs for Lance. Listen, we're hitting Lance with a veterinary dine and dash special, yay or nay? We're hitting him with the vet special. Deal or no deal, chat? The old vet tech. W scam.
Scouring.
I think the Merc Lab is pretty quick. We try a new playlist today? What is this? I see Bruno Mars off the rip, and I know I'm gonna get flamed
Scrap.
if I play this shit. 15 quality? Holy shit. That's what we do like to see. Wait, 2 more labs and we're done. Very nice. We need to buy a rallying cry. Bro, Bruno is really good. I like Bruno too. I can't listen to Kanye 24/7 but won't play. Wait, dude, old Kanye is the GOAT, no? Like, we can't say that Kanye sucks. Old Kanye. Oh, you go for Dark Shrines? I don't know what they do, truthfully. But if there's a world where we're supposed to go for Dark Shrines, I could... Wait, do Dark Shrines give you, like, buffs for the fight or some shit? I, like, vaguely remember something about that. Yeah, we don't really need buffs. Like, we shit on the boss pretty easily, so... I guess we just don't need it, is the reason we're not going for it. Extra roll on Divine Font. Ah. Huh, maybe I should be going for that. Is it guaranteed, or is it like a chance to get an extra roll? It's random? Oh, okay. Then it's probably not efficient to do, right?
Rare weapon.
I don't know. It's guaranteed when you get the shrine. Makes your trial longer for no reason. How many buffs are there? Like is it like a 1 in 5 or is it like a 1 in 2 or what? Like 20? Yeah. I feel like that probably wouldn't be time efficient to do. Right? I don't know though. There's 12 buffs, waste of time. If it was like literally 0 time added, I think I definitely should, but I'm assuming I have to kind of go out of my way to get them, right?
Cows. Healer.
Depends on that lab. Okay. I don't think it's a bad idea. That's a good suggestion though. I like didn't know that they even really existed in a functional way. It's the D on the PoE lab shrine. Oh yeah, I think I naturally path through some of them, but maybe I should try. I don't think it's a bad call at all, though. Like if I can get it for free. But maybe it's not really free though. It's like the same room, but like if it costs me like 20 seconds to get it, then like is it worth it? I don't know. Cause like, am I even gonna re-roll a 4%? There's a chance I can re-roll the 4% to like nothing, right? It's a 1-7 for Divine Font. Interesting.
Scrap. Whetstone. Alf. Cooler.
4%. Yippee. Okay, last one. And we are donezo. Is this what Ben does every league? He just does like 5 Merc labs in order to get all of his quality, or does he not really care about quality on his cries and shit? He spends like 30 minutes to an hour in here just grabbing quality on his 2 war cries and then Earth Shatter. He did in Gauntlet too. But like does he just go for the Earth Shatter, or does he go for like the war cries too? Like Intimidating Cry plus Auto Exert. That's a pretty significant damage buff, no?
Alteration.
Lab is literally 5 minutes each. Some banger tunes today, ass 11. I learned PoE players hate rap and they love dad rock. What does that say about the demographic? Olge? I like rap, just not the dog shit you play. Okay, relax, buddy. What rap do you like? Man probably only listens to Nicki Minaj. MF Doom, dude. MF Doom. MF Doom, is he like one of the most overrated rappers in the world or what? Can we kill the guy that's in MF Doom? Kanye fan speaking on MF Doom tourist. Like, dude, old Kanye, was he not the GOAT? Like, I don't even understand what we're talking about here. Normie dog ass Madge. Old Kanye sucked XDD. Wow. Wow. That's some elite lack of ball knowledge right there.
Portal.
Death row records greater than anything new. Death row records. Talking about Suge Knight, man. Farmer, how are you, mate? Adam, I'm doing good.
Cow.
Gracie Adam Abrams. Loki clears this. Who's Gracie Abrams? Okay, we're good. Bro, he ripped it. I locked 10 times. Yeah, that was for content though. Like if I wanted to kill him, first try I would have. Looking to go into BF. How are you getting chaos res? You get chaos res on gear? Take a gander at the gear that we have. Ooh. Is this good? Despot. Isn't Despot Axe bad for slams though? Maybe it's worth a slammy. Lightning damage. Automatic shitter. Have you listened to King Giz before, Farmer? I have a feeling you're a fan of Psych Rock. What the fuck is King Giz? King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I've definitely never listened to King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I'm not familiar with that masterpiece.
Cooler.
No, Trial Master show up at the Maryville fight? No, it's just on the Act 10. What's it called? Innocence fight. I'm that kind of guy. I have King Giz full discount. How old are you, Slary, brother? How do you have vinyl? How are you old enough to own a full vinyl set of something And also chat the way that you do. There's something seriously wrong with the picture here. The only way it makes sense for you to type the things that you type is if you're like 17 years old. Autismo. Whatever he likes, the physical media, yep. Okay. You need to respec a little bit, I think. We go here, and then we go... 2 points. Where can I put these? Where can these 2 points go to be best utilized? Area of effect is, oh, ignore fizz. Fuck, we should actually probably take 2 points from somewhere. We want, this is a lot of defenses to take away. We lose a lot of damage. Maybe we do drop out of this. How much life do we lose? Only 100. That's actually not even bad. Two more points. Charge duration. Just say put it here. Fuck it. 50 life. It's good enough. We'll respec out of campaign. Lance scarred you forever. You were a currency streamer. What the hell? Oh, we have get endurance charges. Yes, you're actually right. That's actually so true. We have no more money. Oh, we can't even respec. How are we so broke on gold? Whatever, it's fine. You're gonna forget to unallocate that node in the future. I know it. I know it too, brother. But like, it is what it is, right? Like, what can you do? Holy shit. Holy shit. Rage Donald Trump, my life is yours. Hmm? Holy shit. Holy shit. 2 rune stacks? Okay, everyone. Someone remind me. Never seen someone pearl. This is what I learned from. I learned this strategy from Ben, unironically. The portal strat. You're supposed to do this on this phase because you don't want to get one shot by the random beam on the heart. Nice. Damn! 8 hours, 13 minutes, boys. That's not bad, no? Like, we're low-key doing it over here. I feel way more confident this run. Minus 60 all res? Oh, that's total. That's fine. We have all my passes. 23, okay. Looking good. Beat Cam Farmer, damn GG. No logouts, no streaming, my go. Yeah, we actually log out list campaign, right? Or Katava there, no? Log out less. We're about to die to a tier 2 map. Bramble Valley time, log in. Wait, how bad are slams for Ubers? Like, be honest. Go listen to the chat, log out 1,000 times if you, yeah, well, we don't need to anymore, but I would if I needed to, for sure. Can we, do we need to do the quest or we don't? Okay. We just go straight in? No, we probably shouldn't. We should probably level up a little bit, right? What's a good map to level up on? Dunes? Mesa? JV? Probably Dunes, right? Slams are 100% a no-go for Ubers? Wait, really? Is that bad? I forgot what button I bind my my immunity to. That was almost bad, boys. Wait, I hear Bramble Valley is really good. Wait, shut the fuck up, man. We're not dying to Bramble Valley again like a goddamn bot. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was almost a man downer. Why is my damage so low? Or why is my tankiness so low? I low-key think it's because my axe attack speed is so slow. I just like let them attack me too much. Dying in your first out would be insane. That would be kind of insane, though. Oh. Fuck, man! I'm just not cut out for this shit. I'm actually just not. I'm not cut out for this shit, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. How? How? Did we get shotgunned by some fucking... No, whatever, man. Whatever. This game sucks. Gauntlet, dumbass game mode anyways. Not even that fun. Like, who even enjoys playing Gauntlet? Cringe game mode, no. I wasn't res capped after Katava. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. Why did no one tell me this? Like, spam that shit next time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go again. I guess we're just back to BV login. Back to trade we go. Shitty trade league, it's over. Back to where you belong, Lil Gup. Oh my god. League is over, Lil Gup. Fuck me, man. Oh my god. Wait, what killed me? I just wasn't res capped, man. I wasn't res capped. That's what it was. Now he voids Alk ready to LFG. I ain't even mad, Lil Gup, just disappointed. Alright, what do we do now? Is our league already over? Oh. Like, is actually no one playing the league anymore? Don't be honest with me here. $3.5 days left to reroll. No, we're done. We're done. I can't do it again. I lost 2 House of Mirrors today. Rip. Hey man, feels bad. GG's. Nice. No, I had a lot of fun though. Honestly, like the Gauntlet has been a lot of fun. I'm definitely down to do more like hardcore SSF stuff. TLI soon and new TFT set soon. That's like 50% of the player base. Why would it raise no bitch? That's a famous quote you say. I'm a bitch. I am a bitch. What are we doing though? Oh, you know what? We could craft something really nice actually. Hold on, let me check to see something. Farmer makes you feel better. People paid $4,000 for Coachella to see Justin Bieber play memes on stage. How about you fix the Temu boots? When we gonna buy your craft, it's for myself, you stupid fuck. It's time to boot up some Counter-Strike. Is he really not gonna check? What? What is this? Wait, the Katava res. Oh shit. It was too late though. He said it after I died. Like, that's not on me. Like, Slayer, you're gonna need to say that shit earlier next time, Lil Guff, okay? I was counting on you. I was relying on you. And you let me down. He did not. I read it while you were alive. LOL. Oh shit. Next time, donate TTS so he can hear it. Exactly. If you really cared about me, you would have put the money in the bag. Crazy gas. I know, that's my bad. Fuck. I completely. I told you, like, I'm not there mentally right now. Bro, please not the bow swap. Wait, why not the bow swap? The race spectre, I said you get one from the Cascade map, but only summon one. I said can summon more. No, you only need to summon one. Why are you ever there mentally? That's true. Wait, is the bow swap even worth it? Why do we put bits in the title when we have endurance charge on kill on boots? It's nice. It's nice to have. Bow swap for what? For BV. Like, what are we even putting in the bow swap though? We're putting in Ray Spectre? Is that how? No. Are we putting Blade Vortex in the bow swap? You can't bow swap for the Spectre level. That'd be sick though. So I'm pretty sure as soon as you take it off, it just dies. What do you mean bow swap? I can't. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can swap the bow for Spectre levels? Wait, how? You can't get all socketed skills, can you? Or all skill levels? How does it work? Like once you swap back to your main weapon though, doesn't the Spectre die? You need one Ray Spectre gem in your main weapon too? Doesn't need links or levels? Do we need more damage? Yeah, do we think that people on Reddit in the Reddit PoE are too negative? Like, what is this? Like, this guy's like showing like this really insanely cool tech, and the top comment is, "I don't even think this is necessary. 90% of players will clear everything they need without this sort of abuse. The base gem is absolutely so broken, lol." And this guy's like, "Nah, bro, I'm not about to introduce a fucking weapon and gear swap into a chill strat. Not when you can reach 1 billion DPS without even prioritizing DPS by dual wielding. Also, why would you ever do boss fight? Like, what the hell?" It's getting cringe outside of niche cases like Valdo's. It's a fucking tech. Like, you can just not do it. Or you could do it. Like, this is cool. That guy must be a German. Use this warning against FOMO? I mean, like, if you're running a charlatan build, the tech is insanely cool because you lose so much damage running. Like, you don't have a weapon. Watch his showcase video and tell me it's cool. What? Okay. 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 He's refunding the tree as well. But like, oh, you just have to do the weapon though. You don't have to do all that shit. Yeah, and this is also a Baldo map, so actually it does make sense to do that. What? Is he lagging or is it just me? Wait, what? Is this what the EU servers look like? And he's running Baldo maps on them? Bruh, how do you play like this? He's playing on Texas top right? Wait, what's with the stuttering? Oh, is it screen shake? Is that why? Oh, it's actually, he's not even lagging. He's just playing with screen shake on. This guy actually might be a psychopath. Wait, does anyone in this chat play with screen shake on? If you don't want to crap the bow, you can let himself a cane of cooling with +3 support, 100% increased minion life. Nobody outside of psychos think of shit like this. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure as long as the minion gem is in the correct socket, it's fine, right? Like, it don't matter. Does it have to be a bow? Like, does the quiver matter at all? No, right? It's just the bow that matters. Weapon slot 3 is bugged for me. What the fuck is weapon slot 3? If you turn on screen shake, you can also turn on jiggle physics. Quiver for Maloney mechanism socket so you can keep the auras, I guess. Oh. Oh yeah, keeping the auras is gonna be a pain in the ass, no? You have to turn on all your auras every map? When you recalling breach affix with another base, do both N and N mods have to be the same? For example, mana plus mana on both. No. If you put them in the quiver, you don't have to re-enable, I guess. Disable DND. Okay, what's up? Map. For what? I think we just craft. I think we just do it, man. It's 100 div though. Does the eye level matter? Bro, you do not need to do this. I don't know, I'm just doing it for fun. For the bow is easy to craft. Wait, why are you guys freaking out? This is just the base. Don't do bow. Bow is stupid. Wait, bow is the only way you can do the quiver tech though. Because if you have a quiver, then you don't need to, like, when you swap, does it not, like, do you not need to do your auras again? Good job on Rip 2, buddy. I knew you had it in you. Why are you paying 100D for the base? That's the cheapest one. Are you gonna reset your tree every map as well? No, definitely not. $60 divine for a perfect warlord? This is 100C. He's schizophrenic. Just put auras in your body and done. Wait, that's where my BV is, no? I guess you can just run a 5-link BV. You can never put them all in the quiver, XD. You have a 6-link sword. You need to have Ray Spectre in here. You need to have Ray Spectre in the sword. What's the point of the tech when you got like 1 bill DPS already? I don't have 1 bill DPS. I have like 76 mil. You can never route all auras in the quiver anyways. $76 mil with 20 mirrors. No way your Charlatan Headhunter and Valdos though, right? Why not? But why not though? Think about it. Like, think about it. You get the Divine Altar. And you literally cannot die. Like, is that not OP? What do you mean? Isn't this just the... Oh man, no more Gauntlet? No, I'm done. Someone clip that for when he dies 3 seconds within entering a Valdo. Oh, I don't know, chat. I feel like I kind of lost the wind in my sails. You know what I mean? The north wind is no longer providing. All right, maybe what we do... Wait, I have a question, chat. I was gonna do a recombinator guide. Would you guys want me to just, like, I was thinking about maybe streaming the guide. Like, while I do it, instead of just posting it on YouTube. Would you guys want to see like that, or would you prefer just to like only see the YouTube thing? Brother, what's up? I don't care. The hell?
Cody Lamos just subscribed with Prime.
I'm pretty sure even you are not 100% on all recom possibilities. Yeah, but it's like, you don't need to have, it doesn't have to be a complete guide. Cody Lamos, thank you for the Prime. Stream, then YouTube it after, like what Palzone Zizarin does. What is this? Make a script before. Guys, relax. Like, we can figure that out. Is this the waiting room for TLI now? There are 99 recom guides out there already. Just entertain us instead. Make a... You make a guide on how to get the 400 div. I just gambled back. If it's not complete, what's the point? There are lots of guides explaining the basics and shit. Don't do it. Fuck free comms. I just want to keep making money myself. So I think like the difference would just be like no one knows anything about recom still. Like, I actually don't understand how it's possible. This shit is so broken, but people still don't understand it. I mean, Frostblade's guide is so low-hanging fruit, and I can also give you like real examples of like things that I use to profit craft. It would be like a 50-minute guide though, or some shit. But I think I can explain it in a way where like you just watch it and you just get it all. It's like it's actually like really straightforward. People don't do the math behind it. The math is not even hard. The math is so simple. "50-minute guide equals no one watching that shit." That's true for other games, but for PoE, like people actually watch like 50-minute guides all the time. Yeah, but those are the ways I make money. Why do you hate me for being rich? What the fuck? What you need to do is some SSF runs to learn how to progress, not to hate, but man, you are slow as fuck. Huh? You can do breach mod, temple mod, and other stuff to do. Yeah, breach mod, temple mod. All right, well, we can think about like what are the OP things? I think step 1. Why would we watch your 50-minute guide when we could watch Belton's 8-hour guide? All right, look at it. Step 1 is just like simple 1 + 1, 2 + 2 prefix recomming, right? And then after that, you either lock prefix reforge X or Eldritch currency for suffixes. Reforge X and then exalt slam. Block suffix exalt slam. Right? We get into Holy Grail crafting guide, yes. I don't see Reforge X in the harvest bench. Do I have the wrong bench? Holy shit. Right? This is like the easiest. This is like level 1, right? Level 1. Recom. Right? What's level 2? NNN? Level 2, NNN with essences, right? Farmer, it's pointless. People who wanted to learn recon already learned it. Those who don't want to commit won't commit anyways. No, not November. No, NNN. Non-native natural mods. Okay, and then what's level 3? Level 3, split beast or magic isolated mods, temple mods to imprint, then regal restart until an NNN guaranteed or 96% chance to preserve mod. I mean, that's all there really is to it, right? These are like the 3 things that you do, right? For recomming. It's pretty simple, right? And like this one is like very, very niche. This one is like less niche, but like very useful. And then this one, even this one's really niche. All you really need to know is this, no? I guess you can also do recom with NNN mods that aren't essences, like wands, right? You should do real examples of the real crafts. I will. Simplex recom? Oh yeah. I guess. multi recom. What is it, 2x4? What about 2P, 2S, 1P, 3S, 3P, 1S recoms? What the fuck is that? Did you do control zoom for the text? I don't know how. Do not leak the hidden tech. What the fuck is 3P, 1S? Three prefix, one suffix? What's the point of that? Debated? Maybe watch a recom guide first. Oh, you're saying to get 3P1S. Oh yeah. That's pretty easy. I've actually never done those before. But what you just go 3P into 2P1S? What are the odds? $57? I mean, isn't it like kind of low odds to hit? Like, is that all you do? You go 3P into 2P1S? Read what I said. Your other base is 2P2S? You really want a guide from this guy, new players? I've never done this. I've never done 3P1S before. I don't think I want to watch this guy's guide. Wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck is 3P1S? Like, you go 3P? I mean, 3P makes sense. It's how you craft the 3 suffix version? What do you mean the 3 suffix version? It's 3P, 1 suffix. It matters if you want specific suffix as well. You can get it easily via NNN blocking. NNN blocking. How do you get 30%? Have you watched any sushi crafting vids this league? Wait, how? I don't understand how you get to 30% though. I can name minimum Modi. Okay, listen, this Modi guy is actually just a shit talker who can't produce. This guy shit talked me so hard, he died. He hasn't not made it past Act 6 on the Gauntlet, chat. Like, I understand now. The people in chat who are flamers, like, you guys are like Act 6 Gauntleters, max. Like, multiple attempts. Like, you guys just need to sit down for a second here. He's playing FB. He couldn't do it on any... It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to show us how to recom one mod to another mod and get uncomfortable questions. Fuck his life. 3P1S. I don't understand how you get the... I don't understand how you get a 30% chance, though. If you make a Vol axe, you want tier 1 IAS as well. You can make 2 axes with prefix precursors and slam one with an Elder Orb with 3 prefixes. You can force the tier 1 AS as well as the 3 prefixes. I don't understand how that's good, though. Because then you go from having a 57% chance for a 3 mod to having a 28. I guess that's not bad. Is there any ways you can make it better, though? I mean, you have to sacrifice 3. You'd have to sacrifice 4 bases on average in order to hit. I remember hitting crafting 1100 DPS at staff recon was paying the asset 3 for you. Actually, I lost 50, 20% times. On bows, it's worth it. On bows, I can see it being worth it because not really though, because the +2 is going to be hard to get on. Can call with Modis that can teach you. You can make the video making it seem like you knew it. I just don't get like, I see the niche. Like you'd only do it on bows. You'd only do it in a situation where you need a suffix that's like incredibly low weighting. Because then you can get triple tier 1 plus the tier 1 suffix. But it would cost you 4. Oh, that's so expensive though. When can we get a written guide in Discord? 28%? Yeah, you need like 3.6 attempts on average.
Shogun 2657 just subscribed.
Shogun, thank you for the sub. Yeah, no, this is actually good. Like, I think the only time you'd use it would be on bows or something like that, where you need like a giga suffix. Your Gauntlet play was enjoyable to watch. Thanks, GG. I appreciate that. Because then you need to set up a 2 mod with the suffix. Is there a way to guarantee that? No, right? Wait, so are you getting your 2P1S just by doing 2 versus 1? You've got to change Twitch account before posting that message. Did you die already? I did. Codeberg.org. Like, this is what I mean. Like, nobody can learn from this. Like, this is all, I'm sure, like, technically correct and, like, really valuable, but, like, ain't no way Lil Jimmy's coming home from work and can learn from this, man. Like, no way you're doing a 10-hour shift in the mines and, like, you're looking at this and this makes sense to you. I'm a bit autistic, so this is kind of fun for me. But I feel like your autism, Senny, is more like the you like trains thing and not the you're good at math thing, you know? This is for people like me who need to look stuff up. Yeah, this is for like after you like fully understand it and you need to like recheck everything. You're either going to get a college degree to Path of Exile Craft. Like, the guy has a hypothesis. This is actually a dissertation. Okay, that's a good one. 3P1S. Recombing. I like that. Wait, how do you get the 2P1S though? Because you go 3P which is just this is 3P versus 2P1S, right? How do you get the 2P1S? Are you just doing 2P is this just 2P versus 1S? Which is like a 6.59 times 0.33. The 20% chance. This is so brutal. Is it not? Byproduct from 1P1S 2 times? You can use infinite mod blocking always. Influence mod blocking. But like sometimes it doesn't make sense to use that. Right? Because if you no, you're right. You're right. But is there a way you can guarantee 2? Is there a way to guarantee 3? No, you don't need 3. You actually only need 1. So you go 2P, 1 influence. Because when to use it, it's way more complicated. Yeah, that's why examples are really necessary, and not just like the explanation. But you go 2P1S because you can guarantee 1 influence mod easily, right? You can just block prefix, then guarantee a suffix on the slam, and that's just a 50-50. And then it's a 25% chance or a 30% chance to hit. That's actually not bad. Right? That's the crux the average player will not do. It's not how it works, but when to useful to apply tech. You can top this as well sometimes. Look at the circles, it's easier to understand. What are we trying to craft, chat? I'm just trying to understand like what like the use cases for all the NNNs, the recomming. Also, reforge an additional influence mod. Reforge for an additional influence mod. Does it give? Does it guarantee add? No, but you don't get an additional one though, right? You just get one. Is it good? This is shit. No, of course this is good, man. What do you mean is this good? Rip 2, death looks staged. You die too easily. I wish it was staged. You will never make players use... Okay. Maybe we should just focus on the easy stuff then. I mean, this is kind of easy. Maybe we should just focus on these things. Like, is the simplex recom easy? I think it kind of is, right? Is the focus recom and the simplex recom are the same, no? Check DM. What did Modi or what did Addicted? What are you doing, brother? This is not Fub Guns chat. It's a hell of a lot to calculate whether or not that's profit or not. Well, I think a lot of these things you don't need to calculate. Like if you're trying to make a shield, it's always like if you're trying to make a shield, you're trying to make a body armor, it's like almost always profit to recom. Triple tier 1. If you're trying to fracture an NNN mod, it's always, or if you're trying to fracture like a temple mod, it's always like profitable to just recon with NNNs. You try to transfer the temple mod again, it's always profitable. Simplex, almost always profitable. This 3P1S though, I think is also profitable. What if I lose 100 in a row? That's unlucky, but it's profitable on average. I've never done this though, but that's how they craft those, like that's how they craft these insane bows. Because like what you do is you do this for the +2 arrow, the 3P1S, and then you could just like add remove speed or something, right? Or add remove crit, I'm not sure. The focus, for example, are not profit for some time. Yeah. But I think the math on these are don't focus on 3P1S, 1P3S is also OP. 1P3S, wait, what uses 1P3S? When do you actually use... One P3S, any item with a veiled prefix. I feel like in general though, aren't the prefixes like way more important than suffixes for almost every item? Like defensive items you want, you know, like defensive stats, like, you know, like if you're recomming like an armor base, right? You want to have armor more than you want to have like resistances. Right? And then like for weapons, all the good prefixes, or like all of the damage mods are on the prefixes. Like when do you actually go 3 suffixes though on the recom? I don't think ever. You should do full focus. Example involves PoE2 recom, PoE recom, elder blocking, reforge tech, essencing, augment forcing. Maybe we start with this one. I mean, does anyone, okay, serious question, does anyone in chat not know how to do this? Like, everyone knows how to do this one, right? If your video is longer than a TikTok, I'm closing it. All right, I'm in Gauntlet. All right, good luck, buddy. No clue. Yes, it's quite easy to recom 3x3 previous. You want to go through focus crap? Ping me. You're laughing, but he's serious. I think non-native modifiers are the things that will confuse players the most. And then that is the easiest shit ever, LOL, brother. Everything is easy once you understand it. But before you understand it, that's like the hard part, right? Are we swiping with selling that shield? Lamau. Oh, I just put it up for an insane price because I didn't want to sell it, but if someone was willing to buy it for like a crazy price. Okay, cool. Well, let's set up a couple examples then. That should be pretty easy to do. So, what's the meta body armor this league? Is it necrotics? Are people using necrotics mostly? Yes. Okay. He abandoned the gauntlet. Yeah, I'm done with Gauntlet. Hey. Okay, so I guess like the first thing we can go over is buying the bases, right? So if you're crafting, let's see here, body armor. So for example, we're going to do a body armor craft, right? You need, in order to get tier 1 evasion plus energy shield on a necrotic, you need eye level 86, right? So the way you set up your trade filter is pretty much no influences, or influences not corrupted, not fractured, not synthesized, and then eye level 86, right? So you're probably going to want to buy like 15 of these fucks, maybe even more. GG anyways. I mean, you beat the campaign twice. Yeah. No, I think I had it was good. You know, like I had a good time. Why are these 13 div? Like, oh, these are 29% quality. Okay, okay. Bro, was clip farming that death? I was not. I was genuinely not. I didn't realize that I was so low on resistances. Every day you rip is a beautiful day. What the fuck? I'm buying all the bases alert. Go for it, brother. Wait, where are the stash? Oh my god, I have no fucking tabs. Okay, let's go here. Bro's a full-time base seller. That guy really was. Holy. Is there any way a good way to look for yellow beasts on trade? There actually are. You just type in yellow beast here. Yellow beast in the item category. What are we crafting? Just a really simple body armor. What the fuck, really? Yeah. The fact that you forced yourself to die just to come back in the hideout again is cringe. Sorry, brother. It is what it is. There's a bulk trade section, Lil Gup. That's true. You can do bulk trade as well. But if you prefer just going to someone's hideout and then just buying everything, then that's how you do it. Sag, I was hoping you could buy some ores before you needed it. What the helly? Oh, you know what we can also do is eye level. Level 1. Eye level boosting. Is 50 reduced from crit better than 49 fizzes fire? I think so. If you need this to crit cap, or if you need this to cap your crit reduce. Make a crazy 3p 1-ass craft, okay. Nar. Wait, alternatively, should I just make this guide? Oh no, I probably shouldn't. I should just do it now. I'm being lazy. Okay. Is it possible to migrate quality with the recom? No. For eye levels, is it average? It's average plus 2. So it's like if you do 80 with a 90, it'll be like 87. Gotta earn the monies for Lance. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is essentially go to this website called poe.re. And here you can do a regex. So we can come here and we can do like necrotic, right? And then we want to look for evasion energy shield tier 1, evasion energy shield percentage hybrid tier 1, and then flat evasion energy shield tier 1, right? These are the 3 things that we care for on the prefixes. We can plug this in here, and then we just make these all magic items. So we just scour these. Oop. Then we hit them with the transmutes. And as you can see, like there's very high likelihood that you're gonna hit one of these, right? Then all you have to do is just like, essentially just like, I use a X mouse, but you don't have to, you can just like left click. Oh, that one's unidentified. Identified as well. Right. And then all you have to do now is just like fucking alt spam them. And if they light up, you have one of the prefixes that you want because of the regex. They have a 1k weighting, so it's actually like really easy to hit these. I prefer just to alt X mouse them. Okay. Oh, I rolled over. All right, cool. And then once you have like a good amount of bases to recom, you just send them and you just go 1-to-1. So the way 1-to-1 works is just like there's this cheat sheet here. And it's just like this column here is the total number of affixes on either the prefix or the suffix. So you can have a maximum of 6 prefixes or 6 suffixes. So how would you have 6 prefixes? That is if you have 3 prefixes versus 3 prefixes, right? And then how would you have 4? It would be like 2 versus 2 or 3 versus 1, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like they all count as the same. But here we're doing 1 versus 1. So there is a 1 versus 1, which is 2, right? So there's a 67% chance to have 1 mod and a 33% chance to have 2 mods, right? And that 33% chance to have 2 mods, because we're only like want those 2 mods, just means that we win. And then once we have 2 mods, we can recom them 2 by 2, so 4 total mods. And then there's a 11% chance to have 1, 59 for 2, and then 31 for 3. And if we hit 3 mods, then that's just the 3 mods that we want and we're done. That's just pretty much all it looks like. All we're doing now is just recomming these with these. Oh yeah, one thing you can do as well is you can add a shitter suffix on, like strength, low tier, and it reduces the dust cost as well. So yeah, there you go. Here we won. So it's 1 by 1. We won the 1 and 3, and we have 2 prefixes now. Very, very nice. We'll put this away. Let's go back to the crafting bench. Always be careful adding crafted mods. You have to be careful adding crafted mods if you are working with NNN or exclusive mods, because sometimes there could be an issue. But if you're just doing if you're doing it on these like 1-to-1, 2-to-2 bases, you can add crafted mods. It doesn't matter, because the crafted mods are exclusive, I think is what Modi's trying to get at. Okay. So there we lost the 1 and 3, or yeah, we lost the 1 and 3. This is gonna happen a lot, but at least you have to keep one of the bases. Okay, we won another one. That's really cool. So we have evasion, percentage hybrid. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. I just got a House of Mirror ×5 in ritual. What the fuck did I just read? Okay, we won another one. What the helly? Wow. Okay, so we got incredibly lucky here. You're not going to get this lucky. Thank you so much for the Regex demos to search items. I was trying to figure that out and I couldn't. Is there any way to deterministically craft Cobalt Jewels? I want max mana, max ES, energy shield, max lightning res. I can harvest any max res to lightning, right? Now just alt spamming for those. Yeah, you can do that. That would work, exactly. If you only need 2 mods, you should just be able to recom them like that. Okay, so we have essentially 2 prefix, 2 prefix, 2 prefix. The suffixes don't really matter at all. I mean, ideally, you don't want to have filled suffixes, so you don't want to have like 3 suffixes ideally, but actually it doesn't even matter. You can just annul those off pretty deterministically after. But before, right, it's a 1 and 3 to recom 1 plus 1 into 2, and it's actually a 1 and 3 again, roughly, to recom 2 plus 2 into 3. So that's all you have to do here. So just make sure that the mods are different. So like there has to be like, you can't just recom like hybrid ES, like the low number one with flat with another hybrid ES low number one, right? It has to be like hybrid ES flat with this one that's like percentage ES flat ES, right? 2 plus 2 equals 3. That's true. But that's just how it works. So here, all we're praying for is a 1 and 3 to get 3 prefixes. The good news is that 90% of the time, or I think 89% of the time, yeah, 89% of the time, you're going to have at least a 2 mod. So you'll get to keep half of the bases back if you miss. So that's really good to recycle them like that. But yeah, you just do this again. And we lost. But again, we get to keep 2 of the prefixes. That's really nice. And then we just go again. This is hybrid. And again, you can also craft on more mods here to make the dust cost cheaper. Like this is 216k dust. But if you throw on like Dex here, oh, you throw on like int here, right? The dust cost goes from 216k down to 100k. So we just lose you just save a lot of value here. And then yeah, 2 by 2 equals 3. We all know that. And then boom, we're done. Like we have our body armor prefixes done. We still have another base that we can recom, so we can just do that now. But for the most part, we're pretty much done. Let's do Dex. So lucky. I was a little lucky. We hit a 1 and 3 after 2 tries. Not that lucky though. Yeah. And then, okay, we lost a 1 and 10 here, right? Because we only have 1 prefix. That's going to happen as well. But yeah, this is all we wanted. And I can show you guys now what we do for the suffixes. So this part is actually just super easy. What you do here is we're going to apply an ichor, right? The blue one. That way, now all of our Eldritch currency will affect the suffixes. And it depends on what you want now. And it depends on how expensive these currencies are. But since we actually don't need these Eldritch exalts, we can just use regular exalts because they're cheaper. But now we just have to figure out like what suffixes we actually want, right? And how much the suffixes cost will really affect how expensive the finishing part of the craft is going to be. So if we look at the Craft of Exile and the body armor, right? Like last league, for example, getting int was really good because like everyone was stacking. But this league, we're probably going to want spell suppress as well. Or maybe not. Maybe you just want double res. Double res is a lot easier to hit than spell suppress, depending on how much you want. But pretty much you just look here and you're going to want to see what the highest weighting mod is that you can block. And then you're going to want to block that on the bench. So if you see here, Sun Recovery has a high weighting, but unfortunately there's no block. There's no bench block. So the number here on the side of Craft of Exile shows you what the benchcraft block is. So Regen also has a really high weighting. We can't block that either. So we have to find one of these other mods that we want to block that has a high weighting. We don't want to block resistances. We don't want to block spell suppress. So the only other viable options are Dex or Int. We'll do Dex just because Dex is incredibly worthless. I'm not sure if anyone wants Int at all, but there is an argument to be made that maybe Int is useful. Oh, it's already on there. But so what you can do now is there's 2 things, right? Everyone knows like the Eldritch Annul plus Exalt thing, right? Where you just like annul everything off, right? And then you start over, right? Like here, for example, like tier 2 cold, is that acceptable? Maybe actually. So maybe we can just keep this and then we can just block like, what is it called? Where are we blocking Dex, right? So we block Dex, and then we can just Exalt Slam. We got regeneration, that sucks. We go and remove the craft, annul it off, hopefully. And then we go back to Dex. Exalt it back on. Tier 7 Fire Res, definitely not good enough. Why not block recharge rate? Because recharge rate only has a weighting of 2,500. Whereas Dex has a weighting of 4,500. Right? So we can just keep on sending this until we hit something good or we knock off the cold res. For some reason this is staying on. So tier 2, tier 4. If this is good enough for you, you can just settle here. But one thing I'm going to show you as well that is going to be kind of important is how you can actually regex this to make it better. So Dex is 15 to 20, right? And then you can do this, and then you can do like, what is this? Like this little line in the middle, and then do rem. So then now, instead of having to like keep on retyping it, you can just do like remove crafted mod, right? Annul, and then add Dex, Exalt, like that kind of thing, right? That's just like really efficient to do when you're doing your Eldritch currencies. Another thing you consider is like how expensive are Chaos Orbs, right? Chaos Orbs or Eldritch Chaoses, because Eldritch Chaoses will pretty much just like re-roll the mods and Exalt for free, right? But you don't get a block. So here we can just remove 2 mods, get 1 shitter mod, and then theoretically we can just Exalt again. Like you can just go Dex, Exalt here. If you had an open suffix, we don't here. We don't here again. Okay, so here we have 2 open suffixes. You can just send another Dex block and then Exalt for free. Exalts are so cheap, right? They're like 1 chaos. So essentially this is just like you get to see an extra mod for free, right? But you have less blocks. Mathematically, it does make sense to do Chaos Orbs a lot of the time because it's just like a lot cheaper. Because Chaos Orbs are essentially, you get to see 2 mods, whereas Annuls, you only get to see 1. And then, of course, like you on the second mod that you see, it's only like half value because you need to win a 50-50 annul if you hit a good mod here, right? But that's just something to consider. Like here, Dex, block int, fire res, bad. Tier 3 int, that shit, bad. Tier 1, like here we go. Tier 1 cold res. Very, very nice. Block Dex, rage slam on something else good. Wasn't good. Annul, we're back. Stun block recovery, tier 1, almost good. It was tier 1. Yeah, unfortunately we lost, but like that's just how you do these suffixes. Tier 2, maybe good enough for us. I'm not sure. Definitely not now. Tier 2 back. Ow. Tier 2 again. Oh my god. Tier 2 suppress. Oh my god. Alright, reset. Reset again. Reset again. Reset. Block. Tier 2. 1 and 2. We lose it again. Old res tier 1. Won the 50-50. Very nice. Tier 7. Fuck. Annul. We lost. Exalts. We need to buy more exalts. Cool. Wait, was it 15 to 20 rem? Okay, reset. Tier 2 spell, that's good enough probably. Tier 3 int, probably not good enough. Oops. Unlucky. Tier 3, I don't think tier 3 is good enough. Dex, tier 2, probably good enough. Remove that. We just get like tier 1 res. No, we can't. Don't want strength because strength is not a modifier that actually blocks anything. Tier 2 int. Like you could argue this is okay. I don't know. Like we are happy to settle there for now. Like in this league isn't that useful, but like that's kind of like the idea on the triple prefixes, right? Like this is what you do for a lot of like body armor crafts. You just go triple tier 1 prefix, and then you play with the Eldritch currencies to get the last 2 suffixes that you want. And then the third suffix, you're just gonna craft something on, like, I don't know. Like, let's just say like fire and chaos, right? Something like that. And then you're done. Realistically though, if you're selling it though, you're gonna want to do like hybrid res, just because this shows up on the trade filters a lot better. So if I were to sell this, you know, we can look here. It's good res, good everything, you know. Oh shit. Oh wow. So another thing to consider is like our evasion rating, energy shield. I mean, this is all like, this isn't like recom tech stuff. This is just like selling shit stuff. Like if you see here, the base for this body armor is like literally min roll, right? So we want a sacred orb, fix that, and then we went from 3100 we went from 3100 EV to 3400 EV with 1 sacred orb, right? And now it's worth 1 chaos. No, I'm just kidding. So now it's worth like, you know, a few divine. I mean, if intelligence has value, it could be worth more, because this is only like a 2 suffix body armor. But like, for example, if this is like another suffix that has res, or if this is like spell suppression, right? It's easily worth like 15, 20 div, something like that. So we spent like what, like less than 5 div to craft this armor. That's worth like 15 theoretically. When you have 3 tier 1 prefix and a very good suffix like tier 1 spell suppress, no other suffix, you can try to fracture. Yeah, that's true. You could also try and fracture the suffix. The only problem is you don't want to have like bad rolls on the fracture. Because like, for example, if this is all min roll prefixes and you might want to div it later, then like that would be bad. But like, yeah, I think that's definitely a viable option for sure. But yeah, that's pretty much how you do it. Another thing that you can do here is like for shields, for example, like crafting this shield here, right? It's the same thing. Like you do the triple prefixes, you get that done, but you don't Eldritch currency it because you can't Eldritch currency shields, and you definitely can't Eldritch currency it if it has any sort of influence on it. So instead of doing like Eldritch currencies, what you will then do is you will block the prefixes. So you'll come here and then you'll block prefix. Prefix can't be changed. And then you'll go to the harvest bench, and then you will then reforge for like the mod that you want. So in this case, we want crit strikes, right? So what we did was we reforged crit, right? And then you can guarantee the crit mod. In this case, like we don't want that. So I guess just for the example here, we could just reforge like chaos res or something like that, right? And then we can guarantee chaos res on our suffix. Something like that. The downside though, for shields, is that you have a 1 in 12 chance to fill the suffixes, which means you can't go again. Fortunately, this is a body armor, so we can always just like annul off one of the suffixes and then go again. But like that is kind of like one thing to be cognizant of when you do like this triple tier 1 prefix recom. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is for like the simple recoms. This is how I think like most players will self-craft their body armors on like day 1 or 2 of the league. Is just you buy a bunch of the bases, you alt spam them, recom them, get triple tier 1 prefixes, and then you just like use Eldritch currency to get your suffixes pretty cheaply. Like day 1 of the league, like first few days of the league, you know, you're happy to settle on like tier 3, like even like tier 4, tier 3. But then like obviously later on in the league, you're gonna want like tier 1, tier 2, that kind of thing. And then for shields, things that you can't Eldritch currency, you're just going to want to block prefix, reforge for something else, right? Like you can reforge for crit, you can reforge for like life or defenses in order to hit life or energy shield on block, right? But yeah. Day 2, players are buying tier 3 items, XD. And then what's the next one? Okay, I guess eye level boosting is something that you can I can show you guys. So what's eye level boosting? This one is actually like really straightforward to understand. But like, what are they called? Board belt. Do you have that much dust day 1? Dust is incredibly cheap day one. You could buy, so for example, okay, this is something probably that's important to include, dust. So there's this website here that calculates dust for you, for dust per chaos, right? So it shows you what the most efficient costs are for dust and how much it costs. So for example, here's the replica series acuity. I mean, you have to check it yourself because like the numbers aren't always accurate. Like this is 80 chaos and it says 175. So this is actually like way cheaper than it shows. But quality affects the amount of dust that you get as well. So keep that in mind, and also eye level affects it. But dust is always way cheaper early on in the league than it is later on in the league. So for example, like this costs 175 seed now, like day 2 of the league, or maybe not it series, but like what's an actual just like dusting unique that no one ever uses for anything besides that? Like Katava's Feasts. These are like legitimately like 3 or 4 C on like the first, like on day 4 of the league. Like dust is incredibly cheap. It's like a non-factor early on. But to give you guys an example of the eye level boosting, you have a cord belt eye level 83, it's worth 38C. And then if you have a cord belt eye level 86, is this corrupted? No. Corrupted, no. Fractured, no. Synthesized, no. Okay, so cord belt eye level 86 is 1 div, right? Not eye level 86, it's 38C, right? Or like 39C, 40C at most. And that's because at eye level 86, you can roll like the max level of mods, right? So what you can just do is you can just do any belt. You can buy any belts eye level 86 or above. Oh. That's not fractured or whatever. Doesn't matter what the base type is, right? And then you can just recom these together. And the way the math works on what the end eye level of the resulting belt will be is that it's just the average of these two plus 2. So here we have, and then I think it's rounded down. So it's 83 plus 86. Oh, 83 plus 86 divided by 2. So it's 84 plus 2. The end result will be eye level 86. Okay. So we recom these together. We don't care about literally anything else. And it's a 50-50 for which base it chooses. So we got the cord belt base, and now it is worth, just the base item is worth almost 2 div. It's an insane profit machine, right? You just keep doing, oh, this is eye level 83, eye level 86 again, recom, and then we won again. So in literally like 2 milliseconds, we just made like 2 div, or 4 div, right? It's so stupid. And then you can go and split these, right? You can go and split these, and then it's just like so stupid. That's all there really is to that. Like, that's just how you boost eye level. Like, if these belts that we were buying, if these cord belts from earlier that we were buying were worth, or were like eye level 82, right? Instead of eye level 83, or this one's eye level 76, then you need a higher level eye level belt in order to match that. So like the calculation is, this is like algebra, right? It's, the calculation is like we have X, okay, so like it's like X equals belt 1, X equals low eye level cord belt, Y equals high eye level transfer belt, right? And the calculation is just X plus Y divided by 2 plus 2 equals 86, right? So if your belt is eye level 76 plus Y divided by 2 plus 2 equals 86, right? Then you can just do like, you know, algebra. So then it's like 76 plus Y divided by 2 equals 84. And then you do 76 plus Y divided by equals to 168, and then you do y equals to 92. So then if you have an eye level 76 belt, then you just need an eye level 92. If you have an eye level 76 cord belt, then you'll need an eye level 92 donor base in order to make the eye level reach 86 at the end. Right? So that is the eye level boosting tech. Super profitable, super OP. Specify, okay, someone says specify that the number has to round up. Or sorry, the number rounds down. So for example, if we had an eye level 91 base, right, it would end up being 85 and a half. That rounds down to 85, not 86. Okay, what else do we have on the docket? Non-native natural modifiers with essences. Okay, how does this work? So let me buy the gear first. So temple mod, chill, damn. Wait, actually, do we want armor-based gloves? Let me check this. I think Dex is the natural one. Let's just get Dex gloves. Cool. Okay, so for example, there are always going to be a meta where, like, I mean, these temple mod gloves are meta like every single league, right? And for the reason is that you get tier 1 cold res with 50% increased damage against chill enemies, which is pretty easy to get on most builds, right? Or pretty easy to get on a lot of the meta builds. But unfortunately, it's hard to get it on the right base, right? Ah, fuck. You know what? We did this incorrectly. Let's just YOLO null it once. Okay, we nulled it off. Fuck. Okay, bad example. So, what you need to do to buy the base is you want it to be not corrupted, not fractured, right? And then one other thing is you only want there to be one suffix, or sorry, one other suffix. So you can type in here suffixes, maximum 2, right? So we have something like this. Note, null desired mod noted. Okay. So if you have a mod like this, then you are in great shape, because what you want to do is you want to isolate the suffix. So you want there to be like this temple mod, this 46% chaos cold res, 50% increased damage against chilled enemy mod. You want that to be the only suffix possible. I'm going to show you why that is in a second. But if you have 2 suffix mods, that's enough, because what you can do here is you can just add an icore, right? Oh, not icore. You want to add the ember, and then you can just annul off these 2 prefixes, right? And then you could just go to the menagerie and you can split it, right? Split this shit, and then you. Oh God. Do you have any arachnids? Okay. Now when we split it, right, it'll guarantee isolate the mod. Boom, there we go. So now we have this mod by itself. And once we have it by itself, that's like the hard part. And we can now transfer it guaranteed to another base. So how do we do that? Assuming that we want the end base to be like an ES-EV glove. Let me see. Let's see. Where's that? Phantom gloves? Phantom mitts. And then we want like, let's just say like we want like 25% quality on them or some shit, right? Then we also want this to be not corrupted, not fractured. It doesn't have to be 25 quality, but like, I guess we can just do it without quality. They usually sell better if it has quality on them, but then you also want to have influence mods, not. Yeah, and then you can just buy them here. The eye level generally doesn't matter, but like if you need a certain eye level, you can just go for a certain eye level. That's also acceptable. But for these specific gloves, they don't really matter a lot of the times because the end result of the craft is such that like you don't need high eye level mods for it. Bro is talking to himself. I can't. Fuck you. Editor, cut that out. Okay. So this is the tech part. So we have this mod isolated. We now want to recom it and transfer this mod onto a better glove base, right? So the way you do that is by using essences of rage. It can't be deafening, and I don't know if it can be streaking either. But you want some essences. You want essences of rage because this will add on strength, right, to the glove. So if you see here, it adds strength on to this base, right? And it says here, suffix modifier of the Goliath strength. If you use a deafening essence of rage, it won't add on a strength modifier. It won't add on this Goliath modifier. Instead, it will add on an essence modifier. So you see here, it says suffix modifier of the essence. This is not a, this is an exclusive mod. So if we look here, fuck, how do we describe this, chat? How do you describe like exclusive modifier versus like NNN modifier? You know what I mean? Like that's like the confusing part. Every exclusive is non-native, but not vice versa. Okay. I guess the only, maybe we don't even need to get into that. We can just explain. Because wait, I have a question. If you fracture on an essence mod, you can still essence on other mods, right? Yo, I kind of fell asleep an hour ago. Can you repeat it? I guess the only important thing to know is that it can't be this of the essence mod because the of the essence mod is a exclusive modifier and not an NNN modifier. And the temple mod is also an exclusive modifier. Which means like you can only have one of these exclusive mods on. And by having the essence mod on, it's exclusive. So then when you recom these later on together, it'll have to pick between one of these two a lot of the time, right? However, if you use the correct modifier, like the Screaming Essence of Rage, and you have this of the Goliath modifier on, right? It's not an exclusive modifier, it's an NNN modifier, which is non-native naturally. And that is really important. So usually I will want to essence this until I only have two suffixes, because these are kind of cheap compared to annuls. But you theoretically could just annul like this. You need to isolate this NNN strength mod. So NNN means non-native natural. So as you can see here, if we have gloves that are dex and int, right? Strength cannot naturally roll on these mods. So that's how you know it's a non-native natural. Right? It is not possible to roll these mods naturally on them. It's not a normal mod that you can get on the item. As a result, right, the recombinator does not allow that mod to stay, right? The only way you can get this strength mod on these gloves is through the essence. However, as you're about to see, when we recom these together, this strength mod can never survive because it cannot, the recom only allows you to roll mods that are either exclusive or like native natural mods. Okay? So for example, big naturals noted. Saying NNN is confusing, just say native. Okay. Farmer likes native girls with big naturals. Why would why would you add a mod that will not survive anyways? That's a great question, RZ, okay? The reason why we add this mod that will not survive no matter what is because if we look at the odds for mod surviving, right? If you only have one mod, there's a 40% chance that no mod survive and a 59% chance that the one mod that you want to survive will survive. So for example, if instead of having this glove, I had this glove and I scoured it and I recommed this one with this one, there would be a 41% chance that we move over the base. We move over this mod to the correct base and a 59% chance that we just lose the mod, right? However, here, this mod can't survive no matter which base is selected, right? So that means instead of doing a 1 mod recom, we're doing a 2 mod recom now. And as you can see, there's a 0% chance to keep no mods, a 67% chance to keep 1 mod, and a 33% chance to keep 2 mods. We will never be able to keep 2 mods because strength won't survive, right? So this means that there's a 100% chance to keep at least one mod, right? And the only mod that can survive on this recom is going to be this temple mod, right? And I can show you that right now. Awesome. So we kept the mod. This will happen every single time. And this is why you need to have only one suffix on both sides. Okay? Because if you have this temple mod here with a strength mod on the other side, every single time the strength mod will not survive, and every single time this mod will survive on the suffix. And then whether or not it goes to the right base is just a 50-50. So it's literally just a 1 and 2 on whether or not you'll get the phantom mid base, which is the best tier 1, or you'll keep the old base. Okay? And then now all you need to do is you need to get 4 affixes. For that, you just do iCore, right? And then you do Eldritch Exalt. You get 2 prefixes, right? And then you fracture. You miss the fracture because it's a 1 and 4, that's normal. And then you just keep on sending it on these gloves, right? So you have another base, you go Essence of Rage. So this is 1 suffix versus 1 suffix. So again, this is guaranteed to keep the temple mod and guaranteed to drop the strength. Now, one thing to consider is that the more prefixes you have, the more likelihood that you actually remove the fractured mod. Because the fractured mod actually isn't like stuck to the base. So the fractured mod can actually get knocked off of this base. You can't transfer the fractured mod, but you can knock it off. So the more prefixes you have, the more likelihood you are to knock off that fractured mod. So in general, if I didn't hit 3 prefixes here, I would iCore it again and exalt for 3 prefixes. So then you just recom. And then boom, we knocked off the prefix fracture, and then we also keep the temple mod. This is going to happen every single time we keep the temple mod. Knocking off the fracture isn't 100%, but it's very, very high likelihood. And then boom, we hit the fracture. From here, you can craft it a number of different ways. I won't really get into that because like I want to keep this to be like recom focused. But that is how you use the recom to fracture like exclusive temple mods a lot of the time and guarantee the mod. I have a question. Why choose a specific tier of essence if it can't roll strength? Huh? What's the question? It rolls strength. Oh, it's because, okay. The reason why we use strength is because it can't roll on them. Okay, he's asking about NNNs. So the reason why we choose strength instead of dex or int is because strength can't naturally roll on this base, right? And because it can't naturally roll on the base, it can't survive the recombinator. Because the recombinator only allows you to put mods that can spawn naturally on the base. And the reason why we use this specific tier of essence instead of like deafening essence is because this essence gives you a Goliath mod. And the Deafening Essence gives you an Essence mod. Now, this is kind of like complicated, but the Essence mod is a completely different mod. That's all you really have to know. Is the Essence mod counts as an exclusive mod, which is the same kind of mod as this cold res mod, this temple mod. So they would actually compete with each other. So as long as it's not an Essence mod, it's okay. This Goliath mod is considered an NNN. Or sorry, this Essence mod is considered a non-native mod. And the Goliath mod is considered a non-native mod, and the Essence mod is considered an exclusive mod. It's really complicated, but essentially this exclusive mod on the Essence strength is the same category as this Temple mod with the chilled enemies damage hit. Sorry, with the increased damage against chilled enemies mod. So they can actually compete with each other on the recom. Whereas this mod here will never survive. This mod here can survive. Bro just keeps yapping instead of reading. Goliath mod is a natural mod. No. Yes. Goliath mod is a natural mod, but it's a non-natural native mod. Or it's not native, though, to these gloves. Fuck. Like, this is why it's fucking confusing. Chat explained this in like 15 words. Wait, say it again? My God, get Haley to do this. We need an actual teacher. Like, I'm trying to explain it in the most simple way, though. You know what I mean? Why does the Goliath mod eat the Essence mod? Maybe don't make the guide. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. The way you explain it is this. This strength mod, if it's of the Essence, it means that this cannot spawn naturally on the gloves, right? Because this is literally tier 0 strength. So if you look here and we go over here, right? Strength gloves, you can get strength, but it can only roll up to 51 to 55. This rolls 51 to 58. So it's tier 0 strength. It's not like an actual natural mod on the gloves. So this is a natural mod, but it's not a native mod, which means that it can't spawn like natively to the index base gloves. Right? It can't spawn naturally on these gloves or natively on these gloves. So as a result, this ends up becoming an NNN because it's not a native to these gloves. This would, however, would be an exclusive mod because because it is. Like, fuck, how do I, like... You remind me of my college professors. I still need to watch an Indian YouTuber to understand the subject. When is Haley back? What are other examples of exclusive mods? Other example of exclusive mods would be like fractured mods, for example, are exclusive. You can only have one fracture, right? Another example of exclusive mod would be crafted mods. But like, does that make sense? Should I start over? Like, is there a more condensed way that I can explain this, like in 2 sentences? If he says NN one more time, I'm gonna flip. And influence mods are not exclusive. Those are NNNs. If this is for YouTube, then yes, start over at xthefarmerx. Just explain how to check if a mod is non-native or not. How to explain if the mod is non-native or not. Elevated influence mods are exclusive. Okay. Bro is misinforming so the craft gets gate kept. I'm out. Is it harder to craft than PV1 or become an engineer? I think I understood it better before you started explaining it. Start by giving them all the terminology when you started talking about how to use it. No, I want to keep it even simpler than that. You made me unlearn it. Like, can we just do this? Like, wait, I'm gonna say this. Like, you don't need to understand why for this case, okay? You just need to understand that it is, okay? You need to understand that this essence mod is an exclusive mod. And this Goliath, and anything that's not Goliath, or anything that's not essence, is considered a normal mod, which can be an NNN, right? So this essence mod is an exclusive mod, and then this Goliath strength mod is an NNN mod, okay? We want NNN mods because NNN mods can never survive on the recom. Okay? That is pretty much the explanation. So because this has essence, we never use it. But because this doesn't have essence for the strength, we can use it. And it doesn't just have to be like that one I showed you. It can be, I think, any of them that have non-essence mods. So like this one would work too, I believe. Whaling. Yeah, whaling also works. Stop with the M&Ms, please. I'm begging. Why can NNN mods not survive? Okay, so essentially this mod can't survive on these gloves because they can't spawn on these gloves naturally. It's like not a real mod for these gloves. The essence forces that mod on, but they can't roll naturally on the gloves. And because that's the case, they cannot move over or transfer on the recombinator.
Hello and welcome.
Hello and welcome. Lance casually checking his emails on Hotmail. Could I craft a grasping female with recombinators? Holy shit. What if an exclusive mod is fractured? What do you mean? What if? Wait, okay, be honest with me, chat. Be honest with me. Does what I said make sense? Like, does it make sense? Yay or nay? No, nah, no. Like, okay. If you're someone who, only people who aren't familiar with recombinators. Did what I said make sense? Yeah, sorta, a little bit. You made me forget how recoms work. I know less than I did before. Shut the fuck up. Nah, dog, I am never touching recom after hearing your explanation. Wait, serious question. Should I not even try and talk about the NNN and exclusive mod stuff? Should I just say, like, look, because you don't need to know why, but this essence mod, because it says of the essence, it's something we call an exclusive mod, which is bad. And because this doesn't have the essence mod, it's something we call an NNN mod, which is good for our recom because it counts for the mod for the recom, but at the same time, it can never be transferred. Your explanation made me quit the league, bro. Like, does that make sense? Like, is that good enough? My head hurts. You should make NNNs its own section. No, that's too confusing. Like, I know you fucks are not going to want to actually understand it. You want to understand, like, how it works. Like, you want to understand the functionality of it, not, like, actually how it works. Like, am I wrong there? Teaching clinic, don't teach basics with acronyms. Also, listening to this and then reading your BV Glovecraft description confuses more. He's overcomplicating it on purpose to reduce the hideout warrior competition. Understanding how it works lets people use it in other crafts. But like, they will understand how it works. Like they'll understand it in another craft. As long as it doesn't say of the essence, you're good. You know what I mean? Like you don't actually have to understand the NNN exclusive stuff to understand that. Didn't say that. What if I want to transfer from an armor base to an energy shield base? Then you just add on evasion. That's not what you said. That's what I said. That is what I said. All you need to do is make sure it's not of the essence, because of the essence is something we call an exclusive mod. Can you recom transfer fractured exclusive mods? You can never transfer fractured mods ever. What's this No Nut November exclusive? Can this work outside of November? Never touching recoms again. But you can't delete a fracture when recomming. You can delete a fracture. You can't transfer a fracture, but you can delete a fracture. The more I hear, the more I'm confused. It's because people keep on asking questions. Like I'm trying to go through this linearly, and then you guys keep on trying to skip ahead because they know. I was just assume that I did a really good job here. Is that fair to say? Like, can I just assume that I did a really good job here? Absolutely not. Really bad job, yeah. So if you transfer the fractured mod, it will unfracture. No, you cannot transfer any fractured mods. We get this highly requested relevant moat that I made for Tuna. Honestly, fine. That was actually pretty funny. You can transfer fracture mode, but it just unfractures. Wait, is that true? Reporting the video for terrorism as we speak. Are people just recombining? Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did that make sense though? I feel like I did a good job on that, but I'm not sure. Let me rewatch this. Mods. Okay. Big naturals. Why would you add a mod that will not survive anyways? That's a great question, RZ, okay? The reason why we add this mod that will not survive no matter what is because if we look at the odds for mod surviving, right? If you only have one mod, like, do I have to start over, man? Do I have to start over? Like, I don't want to have to start over, but I think I did a good job. What's the next step after this? The next step after this is you craft it. That's like not recombinating stuff. What a shit teacher. You should write a script. You kind of suck at talking. Fuck you. If it's any help, I think I learned something. NN equals mod that cannot naturally roll, but not on this base. Essence equals exclusive that cannot be obtained from using. Yes, exactly. Like, I can't tell what is a meme and what is like, I actually fucked up the explanation. You know what I mean? You need to explain NNNs. I already explained it. Okay, I'll explain. Okay, wait, chat. Can we restart? Let me try explaining it one more time, and you tell me if this is. You tell me if this is a good, an acceptable explanation. Okay. Okay, we are going to use this Screaming Essence of Rage on these gloves to add guaranteed suffix strength, right? And as you can see on this specific base, it's Evasion Energy Shield. Strength cannot naturally roll on these gloves, right? This is what they call a non-native natural modifier. It is non-native and is non-natural. It cannot roll naturally on these gloves. It cannot spawn naturally on these gloves, right? The only way you can add strength onto these gloves is by using an essence, right? And because it cannot, it's a non-native natural mod, when you recom this, there's a 0% chance that this modifier will survive through the recom, because the recom functions the same way that normal gloves function. It only can add modifiers on that can roll naturally. So for this reason, you can't add influence mods onto a non-influence item because it won't work on the recom, right? However, the strength mod still counts towards this mod count for the recom chances. So if you only recom one mod, right? So if we only recom these temple mod versus like a white base, right? So it's 1 suffix versus 0 suffix, you'd only have a 41% chance of getting 0 mods and a 59% chance of getting 1 mod. So there's a pretty big chance that you don't get 1 mod. However, if you do 2 mods, so 1 suffix versus 1 suffix, you have a 100% chance of getting 1 mod. Now, the beautiful thing here is that the strength mod can't roll. So you have a guaranteed chance to roll 1 mod, but the strength mod can't survive. So that's the beauty of using N and Ns. And as a result, we can guarantee transfer over this temple mod. Now, the way it works, though, is when you actually recom it, it's a 50-50 on which base it selects. But 100% of the time, the mod will survive. You just need to win 150-50 to move the mod over to the correct base. Like, I felt like that was good. Like, that was fucking good, no? This is too much info. This guy loves No Nut November. It was perfect. Wait, unironically, are there any people who like don't understand recoms that like, did that make sense, yay or nay? Bro, the first part was good, but then you started yapping, no joke. Will this be on YouTube? Then we can rewatch the video nonstop. Yeah, this is for YouTube. Like, does that explanation make sense for a YouTube video? Wait, what irrelevant information? What did I give you? You explain the tier of the essences. Okay. Okay, I can explain that. That's a good question. We will go into the tier explanation of the essences next, okay? Okay. Let me know if this makes sense for you guys, okay? However, if you use a deafening essence of rage, right? You will end up getting this of the essence strength mod. This is not the same as of the Goliath. Of the essence is bad. Anything but of the essence is good. That's N and N. Of the essence is an exclusive mod. Okay, you don't need to know what that means, but essentially the TLDR is that of the essence, an exclusive mod is the same mod type as this temple mod, which is the resistance plus increased damage mod. And you can only have one exclusive mod on an item. So these will compete for each other, and this actually could transfer over because it is an exclusive mod. So of the essence bad, the TLDR is of the essence bad, anything else is okay. Does that make sense? Worst Teacher of the Year award. Like, does that make sense, chat? That's good. I did not know about the Essence Goliath, and I fucked up a bunch of mod transfer. Okay. So, like, we're good then. Like, that was everything explained. Right? Like, I explained the NNN, I explained the exclusive, like, we're good, right? It's good to me. Can we move on? I think so. Guys, how is the anal sludge guide mogging your IQ's stare? I already lost 500 tip using your guides, can't recommend. How many NNNs do you want? Honestly, the more NNNs, the better, but in this case, there's a breakpoint. Because with one NNN, you have 2 mods, and 2 mods guarantees at least 1 mod. I'm deaf, can you explain it again? What's that? What's the temple mod for the like the Eshes mod? Is it lightning damage per killed? Yes. Oh, these are cheap now. Hmm. Okay. Wait, actually, can I add one more thing?
Xro just subscribed.
So wait, does it make sense? Xro, thank you for the sub. What if I want to do with the prefix? What essence would you use? Okay, if you want to do with the prefix, so if you want the end up, like, so if you wanted to, like, say, transfer a prefix from like this mod, from this glove to this glove, all you would have to do is use a armor. So dread, you have to use a dread essence. Yeah. Oh wait, actually you can't use dread. Wait, hold on. What do you? Oh, you have to use. Wait, actually, does dread not work? You have to wait. Could you actually do that? I know the evasion ones work. Let me see here. Yeah. So here you could use this, what are they called? The Weeping Essence of Doubt, right? So Weeping Essence of Doubt adds flat evasion to these gloves, right? That is an NNN as well. So if you wanted to do the same thing with a prefix, you would just use Essence of Doubt, for example, to add flat evasion rating. Now you might think that like flat evasion rating is okay because these are EV based gloves, but nar. If you look at the gloves, you cannot actually spawn flat evasion rating on these gloves. The only thing you can get is flat evasion rating and max ES, or flat evasion rating plus max life. So you just have to find another modifier that is not naturally spawning, but is an essence. Why wouldn't armor work? Okay, So this has of the modifier fleet, but for example, if we were to use dread, right? Dread gives you the of the essence modifier, which we talked about before is an exclusive modifier, not an NNN modifier. You just, more importantly, you just can't have this of the essence modifier. So this one doesn't have of the essence, this one does. So that's why you can't use dread. Include the options for transferring prefix. Suffix transferring is pretty well known at this point. Okay, will do. But why does the armor one have it, but the evasion one does not? I don't, like, there's no really good reason for it. That's just how it is. To start with this, it should make it easier. All items in the game come with a set modifiers they can obtain naturally. These modifiers can be found here. Okay, I like that actually. I like that a lot. What support do you want on Blade Vortex, the Coin Corrupt? Do you want Life Tap? I left for 15 minutes and we're still talking about NNN. Okay. The range of roll of the mods need to exactly overlap, and the system thinks it's not an essence mod because the normal mod takes priority over essence mod. Yeah, but I think he's asking like why the dread mods don't have a normal mod roll, but the like why the armor essences don't have a normal like roll range, but the evasion and the energy shield ones do. It's because armor, yeah, but like for example, like, they have less rolls, but like there's no reason why there's no like NNN essence mod. You know what I mean? Because they could have just made the rolls the same, like one overlapping and the other not. Because like it's the same with evasion, right? I think this guy is gonna be a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be because it is like really complicated. Show some examples. Wait, I am curious though. Can this survive? Like, it should be able to survive, right? If it's an exclusive mod. Yeah, I can. It has to. Right. I'll think about it more. Yeah, I don't think it's. I think I do have to write it out. I think you guys are right. I'm too dense to just be able to like, just explain everything off the top of my head and have it make sense. I'll need to write out a script for this one. But I think it was helpful to do it on stream a little bit because I think you guys helped me clarify things that like I thought were really intuitive, but like are actually kind of complicated about this. That you don't have the right bases. Oh, that could be it, Tatsu. Okay. Anyways, that's it for me today. I feel like really tired for some reason. 07 boys, I'll send you guys over to Ben. He is the GOAT. I'm sure you guys want to watch him do the gauntlet anyways. Good night, boys.